I'm gonna assume that it's working now. Oh, hey, Tanuki just went live. Hey. Hey, YouTube, welcome to the stream. More Monster Hunter because I'm a one-trick pony, and this is the best I can do. Anywho, nothing super special or fancy today. Let's just get into it, and by starting, we'll start by. Oop. That's not right. There we go. Yeah, I hate region locked games. More specifically, you have to host the game anyway. I understand, like region locked servers or something for a game that it's gonna have lots of people, like an MMO, but a game, but some games being region locked and the only way to discover it through intensive search the internet is really bad. Yeah, I agree. Let me just get my YouTube stream up so that way I can keep an eye on that. I also need to plug in my phone, because otherwise it will die. And that would be very annoying. Oh. Miyabi is next for ZZZ. Interesting. Apologies if you can hear my neighbors. What's happening? Uh-oh. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna mute that. I need to go through OBS and change some stuff. I also need to go through... I need to do... Sunday, I really need to do a lot of just admin stuff. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. I say back, but I'm not muting anything or changing the screen. I'm just grabbing my phone charger from my bag and plugging in my phone. Oh, I'm just gonna get Sorry, I was also grabbing a drink. Oi! Oopsies. There we go. BT dubs. Also, do you have, do you think, 5th gen introduction of powerful early game equipment design to speed up the base game and reach the DLCs? Yeah, I honestly think it's kind of dumb and lets people skip an important learning part of. I think... See, here's the thing. I'm sort of... I definitely see what you're saying, and I definitely agree with it for people who have never played Monster Hunter before. I think it's great for someone like me who has played these games, who wanted to just get to what who like for Worlds, like I just wanted to get to Iceborne so that way I could get on to fighting Fatalis. I'm taking more of my time with Rise because I have never done a full playthrough of it, so there's that. But at the same time, I think, like, I do also sort of think it's a good learning tool. To, like, a degree. Because it could ease you into learning a weapon much better than getting your shit stomped. But I definitely think if it's your first time, you probably shouldn't use the that stuff. Maybe just the armor to, you know, increase survivability. But in terms of like the weapon, like the defender weapons, probably I would say you probably shouldn't use them to start off with. I'm not tabbed in because of course I'm not. There we go. Yeah, I think it's for me. It's hard to say honestly, because there are aspects that I do think. I think there are good arguments for and against it, and I'm quite on the fence about the whole thing, which my friend would hate me for. But he's not in the chat right now, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. And I mean, like, if it's what you used, and that's what got you into the game, like, enough to stick around and then start learning all the harder shit, I think, then, you know, you do you. It is sort of, I will say, it is sort of one of the things where it's kind of like, not quite one-to-one, but it sort of, I feel like that leans close to the, should Dark Souls have an easy mode? Which, they do have an easy mode, technically. It's called doing a strength build. That's a lie. Do not take my word as gospel. But, yeah, not the same sort of circumstance, but a very similar on, like, it's hard to say whether it's right or wrong. And, like, I'm not a game designer. I'm not a game developer by any stretch of the imagination. I'm toying with the idea of learning. But it's also... but I am an artist, and it's one of these things where I'm like... At what point am I allowed to be like, you should change that? Adrian! But that's just me, and I overthink everything so much all the time. Hey, you're fine. You have children to monitor, so it's all good. Yeah, let's go.
Good luck out there.
Enough walking for now.
My voice is a bit, yeah. Boom. Oh, I don't know. I always feel like my opinions, especially when it comes to like game design and games in general, are always kind of like, I think my nan would say airy-fairy, where it's just kind of like, I have opinions, they're just not solid ones. At the end of the day, I'm also like, can't we all just be happy? Wait, missed it. Oh, we were just talking about so in the 5th generation, what's your current dog order? Wow. We were talking about, before you so rudely interrupted, or I guess shut up after I had finished it. So in the 5th generation of Monster Hunter, that being Monster Hunter Worlds and Rise, the one I'm playing, they added Defender gear, which was basically end-game stuff to let you blitz through the early game and get to the end game. And we were sort of discussing if it's good or bad, and I feel like it's hard to say. Because for me, as someone who has played these games, is familiar with them, it's great. It lets me get through the content quick enough so that way these streams don't turn into a fucking nightmare. But on the other hand, it's sort of... If you're a new player, there's a lot that you could miss. Because you can cheese the starting... yeah, you can you can cheese the start, but like once you hit master rank in Worlds, you are going to get your shit stomped if you don't know what you're doing. Good, but you should have to have previous saves. Well, okay, but then that runs into the problem with me, where my previous save is on a different console. Correction, it's on a console, and this is PC. And, you know, cross-saves have almost... are still not really used. At all. No. Cross-save and cross-play are two different things. They are two different things, and just because one has the other, it doesn't mean... Just because something has cross-play does not mean it will have cross-save. And I can guarantee you that cross-save is just genuinely not used. For some reason. I don't know. Maybe there's a technical reason why it's not. But do not mix the two. Actually, hold on. No, I think I know why. Oh, hey, Tuna. I see. I see. I was introduced to Monster Hunter by Freedom Unite, but someone just more powerful leveled them stuff. I didn't build the skills required to survive, and yeah, that's definitely thing. Like, I tried to teach my coworker how to play Monster Hunter, but so what I did for that was I kept my in-level armor so that way I could survive and help them out, but I used a lower level weapon, so I wasn't doing. I was doing the same amount of damage as they were essentially, and I was also kind of like, you'll figure it out. I definitely think that might be more of a teacher, not a great teacher situation, rather than a necessarily. I think it's good to have the option there, but and again, if it is what has gotten you into the game, then I think it's for the better. Do I think that every game should have it? Probably not. I also don't think it should be behind a paywall, Capcom. I'm fucking watching you. What is this flavor supposed to be? I don't understand it. It's so fruity, but I can't tell. I'm talking about the energy drink I'm drinking. I've never seen it before. Its flavor is apparently Cosmic Stardust, and I was just too intrigued. And, like, I like it, so I've been buying it every now and again, but I have no idea what it is. Anyway, I'm yapping a lot when I should be hunting. Is Cosmic Stardust a stand? I thought it was Star Platinum. But I've never watched JoJo's, so I don't actually know. I know Zawaldo. I know that the Pillamen are like one was named AC/DC. The other, it was AC/DC, Wham, and I can never remember the third. Basically, everything I know is because I have a friend who is really into JoJo. Though I will admit, if I was drinking an energy drink that was like that was genuinely a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, that would be fucking hilarious. Also, what is like the appropriate time frame between having an energy drink and then drinking alcohol? Asking for a friend. Because I know drinking both at the same time is genuinely considered to be a bad idea. But I was kind of hoping to drink tonight, but then I remembered that I put my energy drink in the freezer to make it cool faster. And here we are. I mean, my friend put his energy drink in the freezer. I can't wink because I'm a PNG. Maybe I should ask my artist to make make a winking one. People mix coffee and alcohol together. Isn't that the same thing? Is it? I don't know. I'm new to drinking in general, so fuck if I know. I've just been told by my friends that mixing energy drinks and alcohol is typically considered a really bad move. I'm not entirely sure why. They're just like, oh, don't mix uppers and downers, and I have to be like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, through context and how I understand an energy drink and alcohol, I can guess, but...
There's the target.
Energy drinks have like a bunch of caffeine, right? So people drink coffee, which is mostly caffeine. I think good old Dranny is going to educate us. The floor is yours.
Have a taste of this.
Well, they typed that out. I have to say, so having some time to stew on the Wild beta and looking up some stuff. First of all, I'm so glad that the community as a whole has just kind of agreed that the low poly versions of the monsters is referring to them as the origami things, which I know Capcom isn't gonna keep, but hey, here's a great marketing thing. Why don't you? They should actually make proper origami like kits for Sid monsters for Wilds. It'd be funny. But it's interesting for me as someone who mains the hammer, going and checking it, like what other people are saying about it. And I saw this one post that was just like, oh, the hammer isn't like, you know, beginner friendly, but it's gotten some buffs and stuff, and I'm like, has it though? It feels way more clunky, and yeah, I just don't like how that hammer controls in Wilds. I kind of hope it changes back to how it used to. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Please don't kill me, sir. Ah! No, not that one. Heal. God damn. Can you get off the ceiling, please? I cannot hit you up there, and I can't be getting flash bots. Thank you.
You're my best pal. Thanks, buddy.
When I'm not in a position, at a bad position, I will quickly read that. New generation's fine, but like to this person is in a team. It's good if you like 2 or 3 tops. That's how Giga bombs. Fun fact, besides the lightning heavy bow gun in Gen 1, the only weapon that couldn't guard was the hammer. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Also, flashball. Shoot. Oh, right. It doesn't have eyes. So Sonic pods are probably what I need to use. Also caffeine stops the signals to your brain that tell you that you're drunk. Or you're mixing caffeine with alcohol leads you to drink more instead. Okay. I think, just while you guys discuss that, I definitely think one of the things that kind of bug me about Wilds with the hammer specifically. In general, I'm happy with Wilds. I'm super excited for it to come out. I'm just a little sad that some of the weapons just don't feel right. I think my issue is, like, no, the hammer doesn't have a guard, but in every game prior, in Rise and Worlds, I can't speak from the earlier games. I didn't use a hammer back then. You know, part of your main kit is doing your charge strikes like I'm doing now. And the thing is, I can, like, hold that for a while, and I can move around, and I can dodge, and everything. Like, yes, not being able to block does suck, but you have better movement to compensate, which is why, you know, your heavier hits in Wilds being that fucking wind-up that you can barely move in is kind of frustrating. And I don't like it. Plus the way they just did the insect glaive just feels wrong. But yeah, caffeine, hangovers are awful. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. I love how the first monster I decided to fight this stream is the anger direction.
Be careful!
Oh. I didn't know he could do that.
Oh, lifesaver.
Ow. I mean, okay. When I say... I guess, to be fair, aside from how you use the insect glaive is the same.
This is...
But I don't like how you use the Kinsect in Wilds. I prefer being able to keep my distance and just get the fucking damn it, getting the buffs I need, and then ow. I am not doing well. I'm not focusing. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, no, you don't!
Where are you going? Where am I going? So apex of the winds, the plains, and thundering element apex. I guess get a location dragon for apex. For the 5th generation? Maybe.
This should fix it!
My neighbors are having a great time by the things of it.
done for.
Yeah, I think that's all I can say about Wilds for the time being. I doubt we're gonna get another closed beta, especially since we're only like a few months away. But there's a small part of me that kind of hopes we do get another beta, just to see if things get smoothed out a bit. Oh, great. Great. Please get up. Please get up. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I heard that World had 2 separate demos, so people are speculating that the second Wilds demo potentially with access to the Scarlet Forest. Ooh! I hope so.
Have a taste of this.
Actually, hold on. The Scarlet Forest will have the fucking spider. Maybe I don't hope so. Ow! Please stop stomping on me. I don't enjoy this. I don't like a giant spider with hands. Specifically. Okay, actually, big spiders in general give me the... I'm fine with spiders. I have to deal with them constantly at my work, and I intentionally let them go, and they roam around my desk, and my desk gets covered in spider webs. So, like, it's fine. And I do that because they get rid of fucking bugs that I don't want to deal with, slash, it helps discourage...
Got away.
What's it called? Fucking sandflies. But yeah, big monster spiders is just gives me the creeps. I wouldn't say I have arachnophobia by any stretch of the imagination, but they do make me feel just a little uncomfortable. Obviously, you can just play with the arachnophobia options to turn the bugs into weird goo monsters. I have seen that. I think that's fucking funny. I don't think I will, especially since, you know, I want to stream Wilds. Did you just move and then move again? Why are you like this? Who hurt... Who else hurt you? Because clearly it's just not me. It's not just me, I should say. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, legal companies are option. I turned it on just because I was curious. And when I just see a fucking box of, like, text saying spider moving across, it was very funny. Paintballs were brought back into Wilds, but they seem rather pointless.
This is for my
Wait, hold on. Yeah. Paintballs are brought back? Why? You can just track them. Okay, hold on. I think... Here's my theory. They brought them back because there'll be monsters that can easily hide themselves. And so, like, there'll be monsters that, like, if you do not paintball, they will get away. Maybe not get away, but, like, you'll have to, like, retrack them down and everything.
Here comes the pain.
Which does sound a little tedious, but... I don't know. That's my only theory, that they would bring them back. Oh, I'm out of... All right, I can do this.
You're done for. Get ready.
This thing's obnoxious. Why did I decide to fight this thing? Are you near death, or am I just that incompetent while I'm not paying attention? I feel like I've knocked you over a bit. Like, I wonder if the Naga Kuga will now be able to evade, like, your tracking. Unless you paintball. Or there'll be like some new chameleon monster that can literally go invisible. God damn it. Helios. That name is familiar to me, but I can't picture what it looks like. After this fight, I'll look that up. Oh my god! This shouldn't be this hard. I am just fucking terrible. Helios is in Rise. Oh, okay. I guess I'll run into it. God damn it. It's a big purple... Oh, wait. Yes. I remember now. I remember. Oh my god. This is going so poorly. I've been at this for over 15 minutes. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry to all of you watching. You deserve better. The fact that, like, I haven't really needed to sharpen my weapon, I think speaks to how little damage I've actually inflicted.
This is gonna get ready. You're a lifesaver.
Fuck you. Telstra, Kashila Deor, were introduced as a trio, and had remained a trio until World.
Take this.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And then draw the Velzak. Well, some of you people stuff. Calling Telstra and Kashila a duo, and Kimios was treated like egg chop liver. Oh, that's sad. I was not aware that they were considered a trio. Then again, me not properly completing all of Monster Hunter for Ultimate might have something to do with that. Because I did not know Telstra and Kushila Dayora were considered mainstays. And I guess, to a lesser degree, Chameleos.
Hope you've got insurance.
I think outside of fighting the Elder Dragon version of Gormagala, whose name escapes me, I want to say Shin Gormagala, but I know that's not right. I don't think you fight a dragon before that. An Elder Dragon, sorry. Because yeah, there's wyverns, then there's fucking course. Then there's Elder Dragons, and then there's Old Everworms, which are typically the larger, scarier dragons. AKA, what's it called? Like, Xenojiva, Safijiva. Well, actually, not Xenojiva. Safijiva. What am I trying to think? You're telling me it's Spyro in this game. Is Spyro breathed the poison and had bug eyes?
Buddy.
Sure.
Get ready.
This is going so terribly. A monster has left the area. That's how long I've taken to fucking try and kill this thing. Oh god. In fact, one of the cool things that rise.
Oh,
Are you
no, you
leaving? God
don't.
damn it. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go up. The turn of community is that each of the trios works in kinds of rock paper scissors scenario. Camille's helps Kushula. Kushula helps beat Telstra, and Telstra helps beat Camilleos. Oh, that is cool. What is not cool is how terribly this is. I say terribly, but I mean, it's more just I'm being really slow because I've gotten mega distracted. I'm just so happy to have so much engagement today. Don't start yawning. You know what? As long as I don't end up fucking dozing off midstream like a couple days ago, then I'm fine. I don't mind yawning. Maybe I should swap to the charge blade. I'm currently not out of sheer spite. Could you fucking stop? Oh my god, I hate you.
You're a lifesaver.
I fucking despise you. You got. Oh my god! Fuck off, actually. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. You know what? Angry face. I'm mad.
This ain't over yet.
That's it. Give me the fucking charge blade. I've had enough. Bouncing balls used to be a thing to attack aerial enemies. Oh, so that's what they were used for. I have, you know, I've got a crap ton in Rise, but I never actually use them. Give me a charge blade. I can at least fucking God Impact or just use the wire bug to negate the goddamn shouting. Oh, fuck this thing. Fuck this thing. Yep, they'd shoot it like straight up. Weird. Slightly to knock the off the ceiling. Interesting. I was always wondering like what the difference was, because I was just kind of like, what is a bouncing? Are you gonna do it again? Seriously, just fucking... I'm going to capture you because I cannot be bothered trying to kill you. Alright, I need to charge shield before I can.
Thanks, buddy.
Fiddle-dee-dee. Stop it! What?
No!
There's no fucking way.
I need to do better.
How? 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 Why didn't it block it? Am I really gonna fail my first hunt? Without Wilds is apparently trying to turn Encyclave into a ground-based fight. They've tried reintroducing. Should they reintroduce the hunting styles of Generations? Maybe? Because yeah, I don't like how they've tried to make the Encyclave the ground-based weapon. I think that would have been fine for this game, considering everyone has wire bugs and everything. But because you can't grapple around and do crazy shit in Wilds like you can in this game, I think trying to redesign the Encyclave is a bad call. And I don't know how to feel personally about fighting styles. I didn't play much of Generations. Perhaps if I do put more time into it, I'll enjoy it, but it's hard to say. It's hard for me to speak on it as someone who has very limited experience.
You're done for!
Oh, you're finally ready. Oh, you would. No, you're not running away. Stay still. You're about to fly. Fuck you. You know what? At least I didn't waste a trap. Dog, let's go.
Faster!
Aerial style main's gimmick was you could dodge roll. It came a weird jump flip that you could jump into a monster. You did a big jump that could tank and mount the monster. Interesting. Was Generations on the Switch or was it on the 3DS? Or is it both? Because if it's on the 3DS, I could attempt to stream that. If it's on the Switch, then that's off the table unless I can get a capture card. Which are expensive. But that could be like a good option. Generations and Cross were on the 3DS. Generations Ultimate Double Cross was on the Switch. Okay.
Placing a trap here! It sprung the trap!
Which is the one where you fight the giant, like, prey mantis that, like, uses a bunch of junk to essentially fight you with a mecha. Is that the first one or is the second one? Generations Ultimate. Okay. Capture cards have got to be getting cheap these days, right? Maybe I should look into getting one. If only then I can stream Pokemon. Oh. Can go back to smiley face. I don't know what that is.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, have you now?
A special quest has been added. Here's the quest list.
Really? The fish? Alright.
I wish
No,
you
I
had-
shouldn't talk too much shit considering how much trouble that one gave me. Exchange. Do I want to use the switchblade or charge blade, or do I want to? Yeah. Of the final English. Talika is one of the insect type monsters and the final boss of Generations Ultimate. Like normal, the final boss is an elder dragon or of the black dragons, but nope, just an insect. Yeah, I know about it because I remember watching like a YouTube video back a while back on it, and someone was just like, "Oh, this was like kind of one of the coolest final bosses because, you know, the boss was sort of doing what you do, where it was taking all the things that it's beaten and harvested to, you know, make a mech." I mean, I don't know. As someone who hasn't played it, I think the bug design looks fucking cool, and its mech feels... Where did the... Because it's not confirmed. Like, this is... I'm like 90% sure this is fan theory. Because there's a perfect return to raid bosses as well. It already has multi-phase fight, having 3 phases. Interesting. I didn't restock my items like an idiot. I will do that in a sec. But is that sort of where the what's it called? Equivalent to dragon weapon. Basically, the fan theory that
This'll be easy.
many a year ago, the Hunting Association essentially tried to make a fake Elder Dragon to fight the everything. And a lot of people consider it to be actual lore, but it's not. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I need to delve more into Monster Hunter lore. So if anyone has like a good YouTuber that they know that goes into this, that would be great. Especially while I'm working, because God, does it get boring when I work. I love my job, I truly do, but it's... I don't like how much of my own thoughts I have to listen to. It makes me glad that I'm allowed to listen to whatever the hell I want when I'm at work. Providing I'm not listening to it too loud and it's genuinely distracting me from working. I have not explored this area that much. I'm also like going the long way, and I'm also not using the dog, even though I have it. I actually, on the topic of equal to dragon weapon, I think it was a fan-made theory based on concept artwork, Work is considered non-canon, so I think the idea is actually pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know.
Go!
I think on the baseline, it's a neat idea, but I think in terms of what I do know about the lore of Monster Hunter, it doesn't quite fit. And yeah, I knew it was something like that, equal to Dragon Weapon. I think the name is cool. I'll say that. God damn it, the fish is moving. But you know, a cool name and weird concept can only take you so far. I think it's cool. It's a fan idea, but it just doesn't fit the world of Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's fair. I'd have to agree, honestly. There's an underground that I am just learning about. Or oh, camera. Cave. There we go. I hit the wrong thing.
Hope you've got insurance!
Well, it swam into that. And maybe if you want to watch a couple of Monster Hunter expert videos, I can give you. Okay. Oh, geez, so many pieces. That could be an idea. I think I feel like I watched one or because oh, I have to have because that's where I got the equal to Dragon Weapon. I think another like a mystery video that I watched was about the guy who essentially the one behind all the what's it called Fatalis fights in older games. I want to say Red Mystery Man, but that's not right.
This is for my fellow hunters.
Because I think that in a similar video, and I don't know if I'm just talking out of my ass with this one, but I feel like I remember hearing some lore about Fatalis and how it's sort of similar to the Hunters, where it sort of
No more Mr.
like
Nice Guy.
melts people onto its skin or something, and that's where it's kind of got its black color. And it's theorized that the hunter that kills Fatalis is to one day become a Fatalis if it wears its equipment. Very Lich King-esque. But again, I could be talking out of my ass. I don't actually remember.
Take this.
It's kind of funny. During some of my brief periods where I've looked into Monster Hunter stuff, it's weird how little I've looked at, because like a lot of Monster Hunter content is just, hey, here's like builds, or like here's a strategy for a monster. There isn't a lot of or I feel like there's not a lot of theory Monster Hunter content creators. Or maybe there are and the algorithm just doesn't push them all that much. But I find it interesting just how little I've sort of looked into it. Even though I very much enjoy lore. Yeah, there's the theory slash claim that Fatalis armor is still living, and it will grow over and consume the hunter, turning them into another Fatalis. Once again, I feel like that's sort of thing doesn't actually fit into the World of Monster Hunter series. Yeah, I can see that. Where the fuck is this fucking fish going? There we go.
Faster!
So yeah, like I thought it was a theory. I didn't think it was considered canon.
Thanks, buddy. Ha! This is gonna be good! Bye-bye!
Why is this thing the thing that takes me into Hunter rank 5?
Oh, no, you don't!
Writing about such things for fanfiction is fine. Talking about crazy theories like what if all good. Trying to push such theories as they are actual fact. Not for me, thanks. That's fair. Yeah, that's. I think headcanons are fun. I have plenty of my own. Which way am I going? This way. This way. I think I want to just cross. But yeah, like I acknowledge that they're theories. Just as the money fish stole Barrett's idea of wearing the armor while being with a worse version than Plesioth. Yeah. I have to say, Rise's progression of its monsters is just fucking bizarre to me. Like, you fight Magnum Malo in low rank. Like, why? You fight Zenoga in low rank. Why? It just... I don't think it makes any fucking sense. You don't fight this thing until you're in high rank. Why? Like, okay, sure. I don't remember much about Monster Hunter Ultimate's, like, monster progression. Sure. But, like, I feel like it was better than this.
You're done for!
You know what monster I miss? I miss Nibblesnarf. Purely because of the name. I want Plesioth to return and be improved, not just some in high insane
You're my best pal.
And green Plesioth. Also return. I want to keep the janky ass. Flux with hyperspace. Thrust.
No more Mr. Nice Guy! This one's gonna hit hard!
What's another monster that I feel like hasn't come back in a while? Nibblesnarf is definitely one of them. Catch a Watcher could be fun. land monster gets low health.
Thanks, buddy.
Limp water monster gets low health. Swim, nibble snarf, and swim. I just love its name, and its design's pretty fucking doofy, which makes me love him. You know what? We may have lost Nibble Snarf, but we did get the Dodo Gama, which is sort of on par with silliness. And let's face it, Dodo Gama and Nibble Snarf are just fun names to say. It's like one of my favorite horror movies, As Above, So Below. One of the guys in there, Papillon. I love him purely because his name is fun to say, Papillon. The police will never catch Papillon. The classic Pap, if you will. Good movie. That movie got dogged on, and it didn't deserve that. If you do get motion sickness and don't like found footage films, don't watch it because it is a found footage film. and the shaky cam can get kind of bad. I can admit that, but yeah, if you want a good horror movie, not a great horror movie, but a good one, then I highly recommend As Above, So Below. Or it might just be called As Above.
Here comes the pain.
I've got a cousin who really likes the Catch-a-Watcher and would love for him to return. However, Catch-a-Watcher also needs to a nest set up for the environment so it can swing around underneath. And I don't know if something like that about fifth generation. So I'm less interested in making. Yeah. It is kind of weird
Hope you've got insurance.
that, like, with with the fifth generation, they try to add a lot more sort of environmental shit that you can do, or like more stuff in the environment that you can interact with. But I think the problem that sort of led to was the fact that there was less for the monsters to interact with. Because that's like part of the reason why Nasilla couldn't be in the game as well. Because it didn't have the whole spiderweb thing. Or at least that's why I imagine it wasn't in there. Aside from the fact that we didn't get any fucking bugs in World. Although in saying that, Narcilla is in this game, is it not? I feel like I've seen, you can see it in the like loading screen. I could be making that up, and it could just be another monster that kind of looks like the giant fucking spider, but... This game has a different spider monster. Oh, really? Huh. But the color scheme is identical. Why? Why is it different? Or maybe I'm just remembering Nasilla wrong. No, I can't be, because I remember there was a trailer that showed whatever this new spider monster is, and I was super excited because I was like, holy shit, Nasilla!
You're my best.
Because, like, that thing gives me the ugh, but I love it. Its armor was cool. It's what I used to fight fucking Shin
Hope you've got insurance.
Gomagala. I can't remember what Gomagala's thing. Third gen had volcano half ape Eric that allowed the Uraga to do a cool rolling attack. He never brought it back. There's such areas. Yeah. I wonder if that might be due to being hard to program. Or, I don't know. I can kind of see that there were like hints of that in World, but I can definitely tell that they were like, yeah, nah. God, I wonder what I would love to see what old or like development stuff for World. I wish more game development had. I wish there was more documentation for game development and it was more readily accessible, because I think it would just be really fascinating. In this game, rank. I'm not gonna pronounce that. A spider that, like Nasilla, also is a kind of monster of its. Brave and spider babies.
Here it comes!
Yeah. Okay. Which just raises the question: why isn't it just Nasilla?
Get ready!
I want to see the yeah. You know what? I agree. I want to see that too.
You're
I need to know what the fuck happened there.
Amazing.
Oh fuck.
This is for my fellow hunters.
Cause it's just I don't know how Zora Magnaros took a fucking year to design, and that's what we got.
No more Mr. Nice
Look,
Guy.
I probably don't hate Zora Magnaros fight as much as most people do. But I can acknowledge that it's not a good fight.
Have a taste of this.
And I got be fucked. Let's go. Ow!
I placed a trap. Give it all you've got.
Oop.
Ha, easy peasy.
Like, I personally find game development very, very interesting. And I feel like there's just so little information about how, like, these larger games get made.
Let's go home.
For, I imagine, good reasons. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm not the smartest. I'm not the sharpest knife in the block, as they say. The concept artwork of more it's being large enough to be map, yeah, pretty cool, but having them, but then only having Nergigante show up as way through as an actual threat, and you can just ignore him. Yeah, no idea what they were thinking. Yeah, I just there's so many things about the fact that I'm just like, okay, but why though?
How's it going?
Can I upgrade anything?
What can I do you for? Good luck out there.
Wasn't
Keep going.
in the original 3, not Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, in the original Monster Hunter Tri, wasn't to get to high rank a siege fight with the giant like sand dragon that you fight at the start of Monster Hunter 4 briefly for the tutorial?
Just tell me what you need.
And wasn't it also only online? Which is why, like, emulating it was basically impossible. Oh, that looks cool. How early can you get handicraft?
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
don't like how much these NPCs talk to me.
So, what can I help you with?
Damn it! Why can't I see what I need for this? It's not fair! I want to get the final version of the gun hammer. I really hope the final version of the gun hammer doesn't look just the same. Because that would be a little depressing. Not that its design is bad, I love it, that's why I want the final version, but that would be a bit of a bummer.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
Ugh. Oh, I hate that. That's ugh. That's gross. That's gross. I can't get over the solid gold hammer. It kind of reminds me of so one of my favorite games of all time that has not aged with grace, unfortunately. Okay, mechanically I think it's aged pretty well. Visually visually it has not aged with grace. Gotta go, but best of luck. Oh, yeah, Hans. Thanks. No, Sonic 06 is not one of my favorite games. Sonic 06 is Stockholm Syndrome for me. Because I hate... The thing is, I hate how much I think about that game. And how much I'm like, could I fix it? Which the answer is obviously no. But in saying that, like, a fucking madman has been making it playable. Like, actually playable and fun, which is insane to me. The story is borderline. It is basically unsalvageable. And I hate how much I'm like, well, if we change this, and maybe... Anyway, no, yes, the game one of my actual favorite games is Dark Cloud. What the fuck was I going... How dare you put me on this damn tangent, because now I can't fucking remember what I was talking about, but what I was gonna start saying. God damn it. Ah, right, I was thinking about the solid gold hammer. So in that game, there's a character who uses hammer. His name is Goro. He sucks. I hate him. Mechanically, I think character-wise he's fine. Sort of. But he has this weapon called the Big Bucks Hammer. And it has this ability that monsters will drop extra money when you slay them with it. And when I see the solid gold hammer... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's what I think about. Yeah. Looking at this, I can't help but think about the Big Bucks Hammer. Because the Big Bucks Hammer is also gold. And, like, encrusted with jewels and shit. It's also fucking expensive to buy. Anyway, let's upgrade the... Yeah, oops. I have all off.
Excellent. Come again.
I mean, it's the thing is, it's absolutely worth it, especially since in that game, once you make a weapon reach level 5, you can do this thing called status break, which basically it's like 50% of its stats can then be put into another weapon, and any bonus abilities it has, like the big bucks, can be transferred to another weapon. So you can just get a bunch of them, level them up to level 5, and then make every character be able to, like, make money. I will stream that game at some point. Probably during my... If I'm gonna do it soon, then I'll probably do it during my Christmas break. If not, then it will probably be a while before I do.
These are the available quests.
Alright, so there's Ludroth, Bareth, Baboon, Puke. Really?
Until next time.
Oh, I need to double check when Stalker 2 is coming out, because I absolutely want to stream that. I'm so looking forward to that.
What's up?
Hey, cutie.
Uh-huh. Stay out of trouble.
What? I didn't say anything. You have no proof. You can just catch me lacking. How do I get fucking monster broth? Damn it, why did Kake have to leave?
How may I help?
My encyclopedia! No! Now I have to look up the wiki myself?
I'm having a sale.
I do hope I'm saying his name correctly. He hasn't corrected me, so I assume I have been. But I feel like a real fucking dick if I've been fucking that up.
Astounding!
Can you get a dot
Thank
on
you
that?
for your patronage.
Oh, hi.
Hey, we're gonna blah, 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 blah. I don't know why. Oh, hey. What's another like old game that I would love to play on stream? I could look into the... I do want to look into the, what's it called?
Oh, hi there. Drop by
The quote-unquote PC ports of, I think I can now do high rank mercenaries, which would be dope. Alright, cool. I don't have a lot of, things left. Hey lady, do you have the quest for me to...
Let us
Nope.
begin. Let's go. Time to bargain. Transaction completed. Thank you.
What else? I might do Crash, the Insane Trilogy at some point. I will not be 100%ing those. Not in a million fucking years. Mostly because I don't think I could do the color gem stuff for Crash 1.
Good to see you.
Like, I think the only one that I could conceivably 100% is 3. Because I had done Spyro before, and 100%ing Spyro is easy. 100%ing Crash is not for me.
Hi.
I know there are those who would disagree with me, and they're allowed to, but I am... Yeah, Do you know, it took me years, literal years, before I was ever able to beat Crash 1.
Yeah.
And it was the weirdest experience of my life. Okay, not the weirdest, but it was... Okay, it was the weirdest experience when it comes to gaming. Because suddenly, I could just do it. There was one week, there was one Christmas break where I was just like, I'm gonna fucking beat this game no matter what. And I beat it in an afternoon, and I was just like, since when the fuck was I capable of that? And no, I will not. I do not hate myself enough to do that. I'll say this: if I ever manage to do it off, I will not get. I will not get all the platinum relics. You cannot make me. But gold is another story because gold is needed for 100%. If I can manage to do that shit off stream, then sure. But until that point, I will not attempt 100% Crash. Oh, God, that involves... Yeah, actually, you know what? No. That involves having to do Stormy Ascent. Fuck that. Fuck that. If you want to, you're braver than I, and I tip my hat to you, but nah. I do not... I've already nearly lost my sanity enough with these streams alone, and I haven't even played anything that is particularly difficult. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, hey, new style. Carver Pro Defense, Dragon Attack, Fortitude, interesting.
Come to me if you need new gear.
In terms of, so like sort of on the topic of like doing old games and playing Dark Cloud, that will definitely be one. That would be a long playthrough because it's very easy for that game to take like 100 hours, unless you break the game by using the broken dagger glitch, which I will not do. Because I did do it once, and I was just like, this kind of kills the fun, actually. And I regret it. If you don't know what the broken dagger glitch is, I suggest not looking into it. Well, not looking into it if you want to play the game. For yourself. So, what have we got? Let's see if it's... anyway, swing greatsword. Go. Ooh. Hold my hammer. I want to do this.
Padlock out there.
Enough walking for now.
It's so weird that both Dark Cloud and its sequel, Dark Chronicle, or Dark Cloud 2 if you live in the States, both have weird weapon glitches that basically trivialize the combat if you do them. Granted, the one in Dark Cloud, Chronicle, sorry, is a little harder to do because it requires you to get a lot of points to get this one item, whereas the broken dagger glitch you can do the moment you get Gaffer.
This'll be easy.
Hey, Via. Oh. I need to Because I've been terrible about doing this. Like it. Yeah. There we go. Go give him a follow. He's a cool dude. Hey, no worries. I've been meaning to do that more frequently, but I keep forgetting. Also, I don't know why mine doesn't show a clip. I clearly have something not set up correctly, or I'm missing something. Because there is a way. Is there a way to up your volume? Oh, am I quiet? Chat hasn't told me anything, so I assume my volume was fine. Let me. Yeah. Okay. How's that? Is that better? Because that's pretty much the highest I can turn it up before I have to start using the gain. Okay, my bad. I was I've seen so many things that are like, oh, make sure that like, you know, your volume stays in the green more often than the yellow. So I was just like, yeah, let's do that. I don't know. It's all a learning process. So I have to hunt both the Poke and the Baroth. Well, let's start with the Baroth since it's right next to me. Yeah, I don't know how other people have it set up, because I remember during the Phasmophobia stream, Menehune was like, oh yeah, I never have audio recording my desktop, and I'm like, but how do you capture the game audio if you're not recording desktop audio? What am I doing wrong? Which is one of the many things that I will have to try and fix on Sunday. Ew. I know I shouldn't, but it bothers me.
You're a lifesaver.
It is definitely like low on my priority list in terms of things that I need to work on, stream-wise. I am also dying because I'm too busy talking to chat and not actually paying attention to the fight. Because I am not on my meds, so concentration is hard. Well, I've taken my meds for the day, and I shouldn't take any more. Is one of the things is where you have spent the whole day configuring for everything.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Ow. Fuck me. Like, one of the things that I want to work on over the weekend is a Discord. I don't think I will let it go live until after I get affiliate. But I do want to make a Discord so that way when I'm doing these sorts of streams, like streams where I'm like, I'm not paying attention to the story, or I'm just fucking grinding, or if I ever bother to actually get a capture card, shiny hunting and Pokemon, that I can be like, I can have in the title like open VC, and then like you or Menehune or whoever just feels like it can like jump into a chat and we can talk the shit while I get pounded into the pavement and become one with the graveyard. I think one with the graveyard has been like...
Oh, no, you don't!
one of the biggest Maxwell quotes that has just sticked in my head forever and that I use all the time. And for those who don't know, Maxwell is a fucking fantastic content creator. I highly recommend him. If you can handle very intense editing. Shiny hunting is not that I learned from memory. Yeah, I mean, oh, it may not be that violent, but your mind goes to dark places if you're left to wander for too long. And saying that, like, a lot of the shiny hunting I did was watching. I did that while watching fucking Ray play the Yakuza series.
Here it comes!
I'll be shiny hunting Sword and Shield, so I'll be egg hunting. I know it's harder, and I know in Scarlet and Violet it's ridiculously easy, but if I'm already putting in the fucking effort, then, you know, I might as well... Like, I don't play Pokemon competitively. I'll never play Pokemon competitively. But I might as well, you know, make somewhat competitive Pokemon if I can, just for the memes. And, you know. I know Koika, I was chatting in her stream earlier today.
Thanks, buddy.
Like, literally before I started streaming. And I'm very much like, you know, if she doesn't want to go through the nightmare of shiny hunting, like, I'd be happy to do it for them.
Be careful!
I'm just trying to remember if there's a way to make it easier other than the Masuda method. There are a couple things, but, like, the Masuda method is, like, the main way. There's also, like, the shiny charm, which will increase your chances, but you have to complete the fucking national dex, so fuck that. Yeah, and in Pokemon X and Y, there was chain fishing.
You're a lifesaver.
I believe in Sword and Shield, the Gigantamax raid dens. Not the raid dens, but the, like... yeah, in Scarlet and Violet, it is so fucking easy to get shiny Pokemon. I've already healed.
Here it comes!
Which, like, you know... I am thankful. I am genuinely thankful for. Huh, why isn't that? But at the same time, that also requires me to play Scarlet and Violet. Look, I love Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon apologist. I'll fucking say it. But I'm also... yeah, actually, no, I'm not a Pokemon apologist. I genuinely do not understand how Pokemon is considered a AAA game. And Scarlet and Violet was released in that fucking state. It is shocking to me that a game that makes that much money cannot release something better. It does make me hope that since the new Legends game was not released on a yearly schedule, then... it's just had more time to cook. That's my hope.
Here comes the pain!
No, if there are only some fixed yeah, I agree. Garchomp and Pikachu are fucking terrible shiny Pokemon. Or have terrible shiny versions. Actually, on the topic of Pokemon, so the new mobile version of the trading card game, which is a simplified version, of the game. So it's kind of like it's in. I guess the like best way to describe it is it's sort of like Rush duels, but for
This is gonna be good.
what's it called? You see, here's the thing though. Like for me, as someone who's trying to get out of like card games and shit, I'm sort of like, it gives you 2 packs a day, which I'm sort of, which for me I'm kind of like, I can work with that. Like, it's enough dopamine from like opening packs that I can be like, yeah, I don't, I don't need
You listen to me now. That'll do for now.
like I don't feel like I've been screwing around with it for a couple of days, and I'm like, I don't feel the need to pay money for this game, especially since
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I don't really play the card game anyway. I'm just kind of doing it to collect shit, and for me it's fun. You want to open packs, buy a TCG simulator. Yeah, that's true. There's also that. I have to say, for that game specifically, I feel so bad for all the mods that like replace the cards with like Pokemon and stuff, because I'm just like, it feels so disrespectful to the artist who actually made, the card art. You can change it to HoloLive members. That's that's fucking funny. Doesn't HoloLive have a card game now? Or like it's been partnered with a card game? Because I feel like I remember seeing a clip where Callie was looking at her card that was coming out.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Ugh. I kind of miss playing the Digimon TCG, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. I don't miss playing Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG competitively. Fuck, I do not miss playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively. But, on top of me weirdly being actually good at Digimon TCG, like, it was very rare for me to top in Yu-Gi-Oh! But I did top relatively frequently in Digimon. Which was shocking for me. Yeah, I know, but if I'm be counting on the people to make mons increase the stuff. That's true. That that is a fair point.
You're my best pal. This is for my
Because I mean, yeah, like
Be careful.
I will live. I will die on this hill. Mods will extend your game's life far past its initial span. And, just because I don't like, well, again, I do think it's a little disrespectful. At the same time, it's one of these things where it's just like, well, I don't have to have the mods on if I don't want them, and if people want them, then go hard. I'm not really saying, like, hey, you shouldn't do that or anything. I think, if you're having fun and you're interacting with the game, go nuts. Yeah, like, I put some effort on some of the designs so streamers don't get with copyright stuff. Well, yeah, that's sort of the thing. That was part of the reason why I was just... like, when I first heard, like, oh, fuck, they put Pokemon cards in? What the hell? And then when I actually saw them, it's just like, oh, it uses the actual TCG's pack artwork, but it doesn't use the actual card artwork. Probably because they'd fucking get ceased and desist into oblivion.
Get ready!
Oh, fuck. I have not been paying attention. Oh, please. Baroth, don't do it! Don't do it! Ah. No! Fuck. This has very much been a yap stream. This has not been a no progress will be made today. I'm sorry.
I'm not giving up yet!
But what's it make? Ask your question. Feel free to ask anything. How does multiplayer work on Rise? Oh, it's funny you ask that. 'Cause it's region locked. Which is part of what I was trying to sort out, like, at the start of the stream, but there's a mod to unregion lock it. Yeah, it's region locked. It's dumb. But if you're talking about, like, how you just, like, open the lobby and shit, you need to talk to the cat in the main area that's right across from the handler. Yeah, the game... For some fucking reason, this game is region locked. I don't know if this is Nintendo's doing... Because I don't know if the Switch... Here's the thing. I don't know if it's the Switch version... I don't think the Switch version had this. I think it's specifically the Steam version that's region locked. Because I feel like I remember when I played this game on the Switch that I was playing with people from around the world. That, or it's because I was playing it when it came out, there were a lot more people playing it. So, I don't fucking know. But yeah, like, there is a mod to get rid of the region locking, and from what I hear, it works perfectly fine. I just haven't got it set up properly, so I will try and make sure I fix that problem before next stream tomorrow. I really need to have stream elements set up so that way it also brings up my Twitter and other shit. I still have to hunt the Puke. This is bad. I may need to lock in. I was just asking because I haven't seen anything about it so far. And I hate the game. That's fair. I think Rise just has a lot of questionable decisions. Mechanically, I fucking love how this game plays. Like, genuinely. The movement, the wire bug, I think it's fantastic. Some of the other stuff behind this game? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. I give it a solid 2 out of 10. Oof. That's rough, Chief. Yeah. It's really... I do find it interesting, the, like, massive divide between those who love this game and don't like World, and those who love World and don't like Rise. I am one of the few people who are in the middle, but I'm also easy to please. I'm not gonna hide that fact. I have always been a relatively easy person to please.
Be careful!
Like, I appreciate how this game isn't so fucking graphics intensive for no fucking reason. World! Yeah, you should not have to use a mod to have better matchmaking. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Drent, would you even play Monster Hunter? Realistically, from what you've seen me play? Fuck. I think I might fail this because I'm not paying enough attention. Oh dear. How was I doing? How have I done other streams when I've been talking a lot and like made decent progress, whereas this stream has just been like fucking flatlining in terms of. This is what, my third hunt?
Take this.
Oh fuck.
Placing a trap here.
No, come this way. 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 Baroth. Baroth. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Go to sleep. Hey, no worries.
It's gonna be easy.
Yeah, fair. As I always say, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so you are more than welcome to just lay down and listen.
I'm back.
That's for chatting. The Godspeeds for chatting, Via. I know you corrected yourself, Dram, but I think that's just kind of funny how that worded out. You know what? I think I don't actually like the taste of this energy drink. I don't know. That last sip did not do it for me. It could be one of the many drinks where I'm just like, when it's really cold, it tastes good, but as it warms up, the worse it gets. The blackcurrant V refresh is like that for me. Like Mountain Dew, yes. Mountain Dew is really good when it's cold. When it's display temperature, it's not great. Oh, good. A Rathian has spawned. I have less than 20 minutes to do this. Uh-oh. I have been derping around too much. Dog.
Faster.
And Sprite. I think that's sort of the case of lemony drinks in general. Then again, I'm not sure if LMP falls under that. LMP is one of the weird. Is a drink that's like really good, but it's also like one of the few drinks where I'm like, this watered down makes this much more manageable. LNP. Or is it L? I don't actually remember. It's been a little while since wait, hold on. I've got a... Puke, don't fight me. Hold on. L and P. It stands for lemonade and papyro? Papara? I don't know how to pronounce the other one. It's really good. Fucking good. But it tastes a bit watered down. And it is basically a New Zealand exclusive soda. It's like partially branded alongside like Coca-Cola and stuff. But it's not part of the Coca-Cola brand. It's just always put next to it. And like,
You're mine to command.
it could go on sale on itself, or whenever Coke goes on sale, it can also go on sale. But yeah, it's a very good lemony drink. It was something that I didn't realize was New Zealand exclusive until the first Armageddon I went to, which Armageddon is basically New Zealand's Comic-Con, except just not as good. It's not even slightly as good. Anyway, I was talking to one of the voice actors who were there, and they were just like, yeah, I've never tried LMP before, and now I hate that America doesn't have it. And I don't think you can get it imported, but you can, like, bring it over with you? I don't know. I can't remember.
Need to find a cure.
Fuck. Sorry, I dipped out. What were we talking about? Yeah, you know, it's not important. Don't worry. I need to lock in because I'm not making enough progress. And I'm gonna run out of fucking time! Which is not good. Yeah, let's make a demon drug and armor drug to try and boost my chance of not fucking this up.
Making progress.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I don't know why that song just popped into my head. I don't even know where it's from. I think my friend just used to sing it a lot. I never bother to ask. Cause like me, there was just a bunch of shit that he'd quote for whatever reason.
Here it comes.
Cause it was just like stuck in his head. Oh, Adventure Time. I've never actually sat down and watched Adventure Time. I've seen like a couple of episodes, but that's about it. I have heard good things, but I've also sort of seen that like my homeboy Jake, not Jake, Finn, that show just fucking hates him and doesn't want him to be happy. And that just makes me sad. Fun fact about Adventure Time. Yeah, share it with me. The floor is yours.
You're my best pal. You're done for. Get ready. Oh,
Fuck you.
Have a taste of this.
The law that stops the show depicting homosexual relationships in kids media was dropped at the same time as the last season came out. Oh, interesting.
Hope you've got insurance.
Wait, is that why, like, in the final season, we finally got Marceline and Princess Bubblegum together? so the implied relationship between Marcel and was canon when they kissed, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that is dope.
This is gonna hurt. Got away.
As someone who's a big fan of, I'm not reading that out. For those who are watching the YouTube file, please say it's not. It's not.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
I don't know. I feel weird about talking about that specific rule. If you catch my drift, I have no qualms with you mentioning it in chat. I'm just like, I don't know. Should I talk about this out loud?
You're done for.
I know plenty of streamers do, but I'm just like, I'm nervous. I'm a prude. I can bet myself. No. No. I said it's fine. You're allowed to talk about it. I personally just don't want to say anything out loud. And as I say, plenty of streamers talk about that and even look themselves up in that rule. And if you know, you know. And I really should be a prude about it, considering I'm not, I'm not trying to be, like, family friendly, because I'm not. The amount, I swear, fucking prohibits me from being family friendly. It's why I fucking admire Fillion for somehow not swearing, like, at all. And it's also probably the reason why, even if I ever make it big, I could probably never collab with her. Because I just swear too much. Oh, really? Interesting. I will be sure to do that. I feel like how recent is this? Because if it was like last month, then I've absolutely done that already. Because I would have done that when I installed the GPU. Because I did that last week. Last week? Like a week ago. Okay. Oh, he almost got away. Wait, what?
This one's gonna hit hard.
No! Rathian, are you fucking kidding me? You son of a bitch, you just... No, Rathian, fuck off. Oh, thank God. Fuck you. Fuck you! I'm gonna die because of poisoning. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. I should be fine because I also have, like, when it comes to like my graphics card drivers, I always have that on like auto update. And anytime the like little pop-up comes up, I'm like, hit that shit. Because you never know when it's gonna actually, you know, help boost your performance. Question is, who is it that I go to?
Hey, hello there.
You? No, not the dog. Why is the dog so close to the dude?
See you.
Is that it? Oh, okay. So do I just have it now? Oh yeah, here we go. Silkbind Spitting Bludgeon. Oh no, Slight Smash. What? I guess this is the one. Oh yeah, here we go. Water Strike. Dash Break. Oh, interesting. I thought it was a training area. 10 o'clock. Not 10 o'clock, 10 past 8. Maybe I've made more progress than I think I have. Because I've only been streaming for like a couple hours, and I guess is 3 hunts that fast? Alright, so what's this new... Oh, that's cool. Does it change my, this one?
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, no. That's still the same. It's fine. Oh, I'm not sure who you are. I wonder if I should try and load the Sword and Shield. Because the Sure You Can looks fucking fun to do. Plus, you know, being able to use items when whipping out is handy.
Take this.
Oh, that's cool. You know what, let's give the Sword and Shield a spin. Hub. I wonder if I don't know. I'm kind of tired.
Hello there.
I'm definitely not gonna have a short stream like I did on fucking Tuesday.
So what can I help you with?
You can help me with your mother! I'm sorry, dude, that was rude. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have brought your mother into this. I'm sure she's a lovely woman.
Excellent.
I'm sure your parents are great. Whoever they were.
Leave it to me.
need to look for your father, Kai, but it was me. Oh, cool. Oh, I really need to rewatch. Well, I don't need to rewatch. I want to rewatch some good old abridged series. I definitely think on Sunday I'm gonna, on top of trying to like get some more of stream shit sorted out, that I'll try and do some grinding off stream on this. Just cause I've done 8 streams of this, and I'm starting to feel like, this might be taking just a little too long. I've done 8 streams, and, you know, I've only recently hit fucking high rank, and I still have Sunbreak. But we shall see. Looks cool. Yep.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Welcome to the hub.
Why is that one of her fucking lines? Oh no, my mind is in the gutter. Oh, it doesn't help that she has so much not safe for work stuff about on her and her sister. Oh, her saying "Welcome to the hub," my brain immediately went to bad places. I'm sorry, chat, that I am a degenerate, but I can't help who I am. Still, that caught me off guard just a bit. Oh god. Yeah, that's one.
Wish you luck.
A bit of time to test the sword and shield, then on a monster that will allow us to do more stuff for the sword and shield. Oh, right, hold on. Sliding slash. Give that a spin. Manage. No, I meant manage items. You dumb. Oh, what am I now low on? Fuck, I'm out of shock traps. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Woo. Oh, Lord.
Time to go.
Also, yeah, I'm like 90% sure I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. And if not, then I'll be playing through gacha games that I need to catch up on. Because, Star Rail's update has been out for like 2 weeks now, and I still haven't done the story, which is unlike me. Although that is partially due to the fact that the past several times I have streamed it, and recently I have just had the desire to play other games, so I am trying. I've been like ever so slowly distancing myself from gacha. I think this one in particular, though, is sort of like, if I don't do the story, I can't do the event, so that sort of puts me in a position where I'm like, I should really do the fucking story.
I'm taking you down.
I will be streaming Genshin's 1.2 update. However, I might be forced to swap it to the Japanese voice acting, which I kind of don't want to do. But I don't know how many of the voice actors are going to be gone this time, and if it's anything like the Nahida event, I'm just like, that's gonna ruin a lot of things if there isn't sound. And for those who don't know, I do have a command for it. It's I think it might be !VA strike. I highly recommend looking into it. I highly recommend supporting it in any way you can. Unfortunately, the only way to really support it is kind of spread the word and put pressure, and hopefully put pressure on the fucking studios who refuse to protect their voice actors' rights. Why have I never used the sword and shield before? This is fun.
Take this.
Ow. I'm still on fire. But yeah, like the gist of the strike is voice actors are not being protected against AI. They should be. And it's horseshit that they're not. So that's why if you're like me, you do play with English voice acting, specifically in Genshin, there's currently no voice acting for a lot of characters. Fuck.
See ya.
I fucked that up. Fuck off, Lagobi.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
What else? I don't know if I'll ever stream Withering Waves. I think I've just been really enjoying taking that game at my own pace. Mechanically, fucking love that game. Story-wise, it's just kinda eh. But that's fine.
You're my best pal. Got away!
I think it's good gameplay more than makes up for that. I do wish the world was a bit more full. But you know, at the same time, Kuro Games, like, they make it very clear that they are listening to feedback, and it's amazing. So there's that. Do I wish there were more male characters? A little bit. I like it when my men are as badass as my women. But, yeah. It is what it is. Plus, I do have the two, like, coolest men that are in there. You know what? 3. I'll include Calcharo.
Doing
Or
great.
Calcaro, if you fucking pronounce his name. But yeah. I'm trying to think. What was the name of the general? I really like him. His pen is currently out, and then again, I also did get him when he was first rolled out, so you know. I will say it's a little wild that we've already gotten a rerun for a character. I wonder if that means Yinlin is next. In terms of reruns. Because I know that Nick's character for Withering Waves is Camellia, and I know a certain bottom VTuber who is very excited about that.
Hope you've got insurance.
I hit the wrong button.
Here comes the pain. You're done for!
Oh, fuck you.
You're my best pal.
Oh, ZZZ also just had its update as well. Fuck. That one I might also do off stream. I know I've done the past several updates on stream, but I don't feel like what's her name? Miyagi? Miyagi? I think it's Miyagi. New chick, whose most recent, actually, second most recent trailer, because I think she got another trailer recently, like yesterday on release. Oh god, that brought me to tears, surprise, which I was not expecting. Also, I will say this. Anyone who is huffing copium and being like, oh, ZZZ isn't a Guna game. The fuck it isn't. Look, I love that game, and I think it has some genuinely interesting storytelling and interesting characters, but it's a fucking Guna game. Definitely on the lighter side. I can agree to that. But it's a Guna game. I fucking know. Don't believe me? Watch fucking Jane Doe's trailer and try and convince me that it's not a Guna game. Just you try. Oh, I might need to sharpen my weapon.
Get ready!
I haven't knocked this thing down that much, but I feel like I'm doing well.
Gotta sharpen while I can.
Maybe Joe-Cat was right. Maybe I should have been embracing the sword and shield this entire time. Is this what I've been missing out on?
You're done for!
Ow. Like, it can sever, it's got bludgeon because of the shield. Like, a consistent bludgeon, unlike the, what's it called? Charge blade, which has, like, one move that bludgeons. To be fair, the bludgeoning damage it does do is significant. But still. You get down here right now! Fuck.
You're a lifesaver. Take this!
Come on, can you be ready to be captured already? Thank you for the lurk.
Hope you've got insurance!
Ugh.
Take this!
Don't mind me, I'm just dipping around.
You're done for!
Oh, come on. Whether this thing wins the fight. If the chicken wins the
listen to
fight
me
over this
now.
thing. Yeah, another thing that I'm sort of about is the way this mini game, when you like ride the monster,
That'll do for now.
controls just feels a little Oh, sorry, you can be captured now.
I placed a trap.
Come on.
Now's our chance.
Boom. GG easy.
All done.
You know, while that plays out, I'm gonna turn on my light. Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to knock the mic. I apologize.
Good job, buddy.
I have been.
Oh.
Ooh, that feels bad. I have been resting my foot in a weird position, and now it doesn't. Now it's very upset with me. Ugh. Oh. Man, my neighbors are having a very good time. Alright, time to check out the new Switch skills. Let's head to the training area. I believe this is the Shoryuken. Shoryuken! Oh, I have to... Does it have to be from... Oh, interesting. It's kind of awkward that it has to be from sheathing. But that also does make the, like... Falling Shadow wire bug kind of worthless. Considering you can just do the exact same thing without... without using a wire bug. Dope.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, fucking. We're not stopping yet. I've still got like another 30 minutes before I will, by the looks of it, raid Tanuki. Although, isn't Minnie supposed to be streaming today? I know she was supposed to stream yesterday, but she was super tired, so she unfortunately canceled her stream, which was big sad. Oh, but she starts hers at like 10. Maybe I'll hold fire. Maybe I'll go for another hour or something. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I don't do you. I don't do you. Do welcome to Battle Block Theater. Inside the door. I really need to convince someone to play that game with me. Or I should just play it in general. It's a fucking funny game. Where's my Stamper anime? I wonder what Stamper's doing these days. I hope he's not like other... I say other Minecraft YouTubers. He's not a Minecraft YouTuber, but you know the joke I'm trying to make. And if you don't, then... Oh, I wish I had your ignorance.
Which quest would you like?
Ugh. What are we feeling? Royal Ludroth. Barioth. You might be kind of annoying with the SNS. Sure, let's do the Poke.
Protect you.
Time for a rest.
Dongo Fighter reduces the stamina depletion by blocking evasion. Cool. Wait, what? Large monsters encountered on a quest have an increased chance of being weaker than normal? Holy shit! Is there a poison one? Prevents fainting one time when damage taken would exceed remaining health. That's not bad. Sure.
That'll do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Let's refill our equipment. Which right now is just the whoopsies. Stop that. Stop that. That's just silly. And a bit suspect, I think. Fuck, I wish I knew the Monty Python skit that was from. I think it's Monty Python. It's either Monty Python or it's just general British humor, or like from another British comedy show. And now for something completely different.
Let's do this.
I can't remember the video that actually used that clip that I got that from. I want to say it was Kid Icarus, but I don't remember. Ugh. Oops. Well, no, we're good.
I'm taking you down.
No, we're not. Shut up, Hunter. We're hunting the Puke, not the Rathian. I have a fucking dog. What am I doing? Man, I wish I had a dog. Or a pet that was cuddly. The more I do like light research on birds, the more I'm like, man, they really just don't seem to like anyone that are their owners. Which gets really awkward for someone like me who has people over constantly. Ignoring the fact that I'm not allowed to have pets where I am. Can you stop? Fuck.
Need to find a cure.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, sure. Come here, bitch.
mine to command.
I long for the day where, and I know I say this literally every time I play Monster Hunter, but I long for the day that we get a Monster Hunter where I actually get to fight alongside a monster properly. In a proper Monster Hunter game, not just a turn-based RPG.
Bye-bye. You listen to me now. Well done. See ya. Here it comes.
Fuck. Damn it, don't fly away, you nerd.
Got away. Go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to lightly burp into the mic. Oh, God. Ah. I could probably just use the wire bug to climb over the building, but it's fine. Building, I mean mountain. Fuck. Ah, yes, this rock structure is definitely a building and not... Sure you can. First thing, I thought he was already leaving. Are you fucking healing? On my fucking watch. Get parried, nerd! Fuck you.
Thanks, buddy.
You fucking asshole.
Lifesaver.
Ow. Ugh.
Get ready.
I think. In other news, yeah, I guess in other news, I posted this to Twitter, but you know, I'll mention it here because fuck it, why not? So I've mentioned in the past, huge Transformers fan, what have you, and a toy that I have wanted since I was a child was the Transformers Cybertron Optimus Prime, and I finally fucking got him after all these years. And honestly, I couldn't be happier. I fucking love it. It's so cool. It's as big as my other big fuck off Optimus as well, which I was shocked about. I think the only downside is I'm not certain, but because I'm pretty sure his legs were meant to be ratchet joints, and I think they've just kind of worn down, which is unfortunate. However, if they weren't meant to be ratchet joints, I might be able to fix that myself with a bit of Loctite. Which, yes, I know is more for model kits, but it does work on figures. Plastic figures. If you want a really funny, for whatever reason, toy reviewer, I highly recommend Jobby the Hong. Very, very funny. Especially if you like Transformers, he's very good in terms of the reviews that he does. He's also a big Godzilla fan. Speaking of Godzilla, might as well go into this topic. I've been debating about rewatching Godzilla -1 recently because I love that movie, but fuck me, that is a hard watch. And if you have not seen Godzilla -1, I highly recommend it. It is a fantastic film. It is also incredibly depressing because it's very reminiscent of the original first Godzilla film. But instead of being a cautionary tale about nuclear weapons testing, it's a cautionary tale about PTSD and the effects that has on people. So, yeah, be forewarned if you want to go see that movie, if you want to watch that movie. It is dark, it goes to dark places, and it doesn't shy away from that. But it's also like one of the only Godzilla movies that I've ever seen where I give a flying fuck about the humans more than I care about seeing Godzilla. Although in saying that, Godzilla is really cool in that movie. And fucking terrifying. It has been a while since I've been scared of Godzilla. But yeah, highly recommend that movie. Okay, I heard Godzilla. I'm talking about Godzilla -1 and how I kind of want to rewatch it, but I'm also like, it's just a heavy film. So it's a little hard to watch, just casually. But a great film. It is a... I am so glad I watched that. It was kind of funny. I was intending to watch it with a friend initially, and then I was just like, oh, hey, we could watch this. And he tells me, oh, I watched it with my partner already, but you may want to watch it by yourself anyway. And I'm like, what? Why? And he's just... he was just like, heavy film. And I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. With the opening... minor spoilers, but this is like literally the opening. Our main character is a kamikaze pilot who couldn't go through with it. So, you know, we're already dealing with some heavy shit. Yeah, the atomic breath in that, very cool, and again, just absolutely terrifying. It sets the scene, yeah. But yeah, just great film. I think the thing I'm saddest the most about that,
You're my best pal.
aside from, you know, the obvious depressing subject matter, is that in New Zealand, we didn't get a theatrical release, which was horseshit. Fuck. Could you stop poisoning me, please?
Thanks, buddy.
I just realized I haven't tail taxed anything. I get that I've been using the hammer for the most part, so I can't, but let's try and fix that. In honor of Mene, it is time to tail tax. To attempt to tail tax, I should say. Ow. I'm trying to think. What other like really good movies have I seen recently? You know, actually, if anyone has any good movie suggestions, I'm open to it. I will say it's kind of funny. Back when I still had Netflix, I was just kind of trying to find something to watch, and I saw this film called Atlas, something or other. I was just like, oh, it's a fucking movie about a robot. Seems cool. I sat down, I watched it. I'm like, yeah, this is nothing special, but this is kind of fun. I enjoyed it. Cloud. Is it called Cloud Out? No. Not that film. Not that film. Not Cloud Atlas. That is a different film that I have not seen. Oh, hey, you're ready to be captured. I'll just fucking kill you.
Here comes the pain.
Get back here. Oh, the Pacific Rim Report. I would say it's less Pacific Rim and more like someone was just like, "Oh, can we get a timeful movie?" And they were like, "How about this?" Like, I had fun with it. I thought it was kind of funny, but then like a wee while later. To be fair, I didn't see it. I mean, fair. I was kind of just browsing through Moist Critical's videos because I occasionally watch his stuff. I don't always agree with what he says and stuff, but yeah, he's a good dude and he's pretty funny. So I go in and out of watching his content. Plus, I do enjoy him just fucking clowning on fucking dumbasses. Dumbasses? Yeah, dumbasses. But yeah, he shat all over that movie. And I was just like, oh, am I wrong? I don't bother reading the comments because I avoid reading comments. But I read yours, YouTube, I promise. And I can say that because I don't get fucking comment. Anywho. That aside, I was definitely like, oh man, I don't know. I thought it was, yeah. I have stated that I'm easy to please. So, it is, I will say, it is a weird feeling for me. Because, like, there'll be something and I'm like, oh, you know, this was kind of cool. This was fun. Or, like, I really enjoyed this. And to find out that everyone else hates it, it's just like, oh, maybe I'm wrong?
You're a lifesaver.
It's definitely a situation where I'm just kind of like, okay. Oh, I guess we'll... I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, but there are definitely plenty of things where I'm just like, oh, this was like universally hated. Maybe I'm the problem. Well, I can't help but feel like that sometimes when, you know, I hear people like, how the fuck do these... Oh. He died. Because, like, I'm definitely like, there are issues.
Don't mind if I do.
It's sort of like how, you know, Ubisoft somehow gets away with fucking making the same game over and over and over. Granted, I dog on them all a lot, so possibly a bad example. No, it's the vast majority. That is wrong. I mean, you just kind of have to wonder. It's just kind of like, if everyone hates it, what? Now, that's not to say that, like, if you enjoy something that everyone else hates, you shouldn't enjoy it, because that's a stupid mentality to have. But it is something that you should probably take into consideration of just like, okay, maybe this has more flaws than I thought. But I don't know, like, everyone has guilty pleasures. Yeah, that's very true. Plus, I mean, it doesn't. I say it doesn't help. Like, one of the things for me is like I do try to find the good in everything, because I truly don't believe that there are many things that are completely unredeemable. Like, well, what would be a good? You know what? Sonic 06 was mentioned earlier. So, Sonic 06, dog shit game. I'll say it. I know I'm being very brave, but everyone can agree that game's soundtrack fucking slaps, which is usually the consensus for Sonic games, that even if they're not good, they usually have a good soundtrack, which is why Sonic Boom is one of the few Sonic games that most people consider to be completely unredeemable, because not only is it story dog shit, not only does it control like dog shit, but it also has... It doesn't even really have a soundtrack. So, yeah, it's one of these things where it's just like... And I don't feel like it's inherently wrong for me to be... It's funny that you say that the series was dog shit, because that was the one thing that like people kind of enjoyed about Sonic Boom. I didn't watch it because I just didn't care. I think some of the jokes that I've seen in compilations were actually pretty fucking good. Some were a little too on the nose, but I don't know. I have fun with it. I had fun with the compilations. As I said, I don't really care about the series, so I didn't sit down and watch the series. Knuckles attempt to put a baby in a blender at one point. I don't think I've... No, wait, hold on, no, that does sound familiar. It's been a little while, but... yeah, fuck it, what's up, Rathian?
Good luck out there.
I might need that. Is there... Yeah, get some fire resist. While that plays out, I'm gonna take a sip. But yeah, I don't know. It's just... Yeah, if anyone has any good movie recommendations, feel free to throw them in the throw them now. Throw them down, throw them now. You know what I mean. And hey, if you're watching all this on YouTube and on the VOD, you know, comment if you're a skeleton. No, let me know in those comments. I have been watching too much. Well, so I know how. I cannot speak. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's actually kind of helpful. So I kind of need noise to help me sleep, because otherwise the noise in my head is too loud. So I need something else to drown it out. And initially, I made a playlist of Sith Zinti. I don't actually know how to... It's Sith Zintak. He's said his name multiple times in his videos. Because he has a very soft voice. I had to take out a few videos of that playlist because there are some where you just blares loud music at the end, and that would normally shock me awake. But recently I discovered a guy named Evan Hebeling. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. A fucking funny dude. I'm so glad I came across his content. And I've made a playlist. Actually, no, he has his own playlist that I've been using. But yeah, like, some of his like comment down below of this, like, he did a video on a game called Dark Watch, which looks like a fucking fun game, honestly, and like ripe for a remake or a remaster. And in that, he's constantly like, comment below if you're a skeleton. And I don't know why, but I just find it so fucking funny. Fucker. I do honestly like. There's part of me that's just like, I want to like get Netflix again, just because it is helpful to just have like a wall of like images and shit to be able to find something new, rather than like a wall of text. Not that you know. Don't condone piracy at all. Wink. I would never condone piracy, Twitch Sama. Wink. Or YouTube Sama. Wink. Anyway. But you know, aside from the fact that it's just fucking overpriced. Oh, fuck. No, I fucked that up.
Bye-bye.
Focus on the tail. It's time to tail tax. Or at least attempt to. I wonder if you can switch... Oh, wait, you can switch skills on the fly, can't you? Hold on. Shift them out. Fucking asshole. Can you fucking stop now? Anyway. You know, like, I haven't watched a TV show or like an anime in so long. I just find myself listening to YouTube more often than not. I have my weapon drawn.
Got away.
I will say there is no greater feeling than like managing to find like a new YouTuber to follow. Fuck my ass.
Be careful.
Which is exactly what it's doing.
This is gonna be easy.
Shut up.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Like, the first time that, to go back to like an early example, the first time I discovered, Seth, which was from a friend's, like, recommendation. It did take me a couple of tries, because I was just kind of like, what the fuck? Why do people think this guy's funny? And it wasn't until my friend showed me a specific video that I was like, oh, this guy is funny. This guy is very funny. Yeah, just being able to like sift through all their content and shit. It's just like, oh, this is nice. This is what keeps me occupied while I grind the gotcha.
Here it comes!
Oh, hey, Sen. What brings you to these parts?
This one's gonna hit hard!
Don't ruin me.
Oh, no, you don't!
Russian Badger was another one that, like, when I discovered... Oh, God. When I first discovered Russian Badger, I hadn't laughed so hard and so long that, like, going through his videos was one of the most cathartic things I had experienced in so fucking long. Like, even now, I will say, it's been a while since I've laughed so hard that I fucking started crying. Oh, and God knows that I could do with that. I think the world could do with that right now.
Making progress.
You know, I won't go into specifics, but yeah, because I don't want fucking Twitch to get mad at me, be like, oh, you haven't selected the right tags.
You're my best pal.
But you know, the world is fucking crazy at the moment. So if I am able to help distract you from that, then I'm glad. And I want you to know that, you know, if you need that distraction, I am here. And, you know, you're welcome. Just don't be a dickhead. You know? I don't try and say anything profound, because God knows I couldn't fucking pull that off. There are far better people at that than me. Give me your fucking tail. Especially since, you know, I'm getting distracted by trying to do this. Tail tax, damn it! Minnie demands it. And we're ignoring the fact that she's not here.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Fuck you. Eat a bounty of cock, Rathian. Do different weapons have... Ah ha 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 ha! Get tail taxed, bitch! Sure you can... As her mod, I represent the tail tax corp. We demand the...
Got away!
Says tail tax.
I'm gonna need some
Oh, God. Before I got cut off, wink. Fucking terrible. You're welcome to leave at any point. I don't blame you. But I assume that weapons, the weapons that can sever have like a different amount of like sever damage. Like I imagine the weapon that has the highest sever damage is the greatsword, and then like the charge blade and what have you. Or is it all the same and it's not really calculated like that? Or calculated at all? It's just, can this weapon cut? Yes or no?
Yeah!
Alright, I should
This
chop
should fix
them.
it.
No, what's the matter? Don't have a tail? That sounds like your problem.
Here it comes!
Whoop. Oh shit. Fucker. I'm sorry, can you God impact with the sword and shield? Or am I just high?
Be careful!
Because I swear I just...
Here it comes!
missed.
Be careful!
You don't have a tail! How? How the fuck did you poison me? Please heal. Oh god, help me. I will say, as frustrating as it is that this game is region locked, it has been kind of nice to force myself to actually play the game instead of relying on someone else to just fucking take everything for me.
Be careful!
Which was very much the case for when I played Monster Hunter 4 back in the day. Because back then, I didn't even know you could play online.
Gotta sharpen while I can. Faster!
Monster Hunter, you're such a complicated series.
Here it comes!
I feel like I've been at this longer than I have. Are you fucking for real? What was the point of cutting off your fucking tail?
Be careful!
You're a bitch.
Here it comes!
Stop.
Be careful!
Oh shit, sure you can!
This one's gonna hit hard!
Nah, it's not gonna hit at all. Because I'm just that good. God. This is what I've been missing. I should have gone with the sword and shield years ago. Well, not years, but you know what I mean. Ow. So simple, yet so complex. Oh, fuck. Whoop. Ow. Okay, cool. Very cool, Rathian. Very cool. And by cool, I mean not cool at all. Anyone here that they were gonna bring back Phineas and Ferb? Is that still happening?
Be careful!
Because I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because I love Phineas and Ferb. It is a fucking fantastic show. But I'm also kind of like, eh, you know, they ended it.
This one's gonna hit hard!
For me, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, sure, Phineas and Ferb gets another season, but you, God forbid, you let fucking Owl House have a proper third season.
Oh, no, you don't!
Or let Molly McGee have a second season. Second season? I don't remember how early Molly McGee got cancelled, which was horror. Not that I've. Okay, to be fair, I haven't watched the show, so I don't know if it's good. But I know it I know it has a fan base. But yeah, if you want a fun show, I highly recommend The Owl House. Very, very good. And it was the first show that was like aimed at children that I watched that had a gay couple in it, which I was, you know, super happy about. I know it wasn't the first to do that, case in point, Adventure Time and fucking Steven Universe. Another show that I have not watched, but then again, just stuff I've seen of Steven, so I'm like, yeah, like I appreciate what it did, but I'm also just not interested. 'Twas not for me.
Here it comes! This one's gonna hit.
Fuck, ow. I'm not sure that I do wish it's a proper... okay. A final season, I will say, is Teen Titans, the original. I'm not gonna, you know, say what everyone else has said about Teen Titans Go, because everyone else has already said it. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Other people are right. It's not that it killed my childhood by any stretch of the imagination. You know, I can still watch the original Teen Titans. It's still there. It's just frustrating to see, like, what it became.
You're mine to command. That'll do for now.
Alright, I guess we'll try and use this thing to
You listen
kill
to
the
me
Rathian.
now.
Now that's a question for you, chat. Is there a show that you wish got, like, another season or didn't get cancelled?
Easy peasy.
And, you know, that extends to you too, YouTube.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
I'm sure there are, like, plenty of examples. Ay, ay, ay. What's the time? 18. How many more fucking quests before... I'll see how many quests I have left before I reach the next rank. Because I might try and just do those, and then we'll go and raid someone, most likely Tanuki. Because there's a good chance that a lot of the other people who are online right now that I follow are wrapping up. They don't typically go on as long as well, it's late for them, not for me. It's kind... You know what I mean. As someone who doesn't like Attack on Titan, I'm upset the whole anime was out, and we still don't have season 2 of No Game No Life. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's so weird that it's okay. It's not weird that Attack on Titan got a second season because the manga was very popular before it was even adapted into an anime. But it's weird. It's weird that it got a second season specifically because who animated it? Because who animated it are notorious for never doing season 2s. Case in point, Batum. Where's my second season for that? Huh? Studio, is it Bones? I'm pretty sure it's Bones. Or is it Madhouse? I can't remember. But yeah, Batum is something that I just remembered another anime that I really wish didn't get cancelled. Saint Seiya, something rather Lost Canvas. I had seen AMVs of that stuff, and I'm like, it's so weird that I've never seen stuff on the end. But then again, maybe it's because when I was watching the AMVs of this, it wasn't complete. You know, I'll sit down and watch this show, finally. Fucking loved it, and I get to the end of Season 2, and I'm like, cool, alright. Or I'm getting near the end of Season 2, and I'm like, that's weird. Now I'm sure everything will get wrapped up in Season 3. Oh. Season 3 isn't on Netflix. That's fine. I'm aware of other methods. What do you mean there isn't a Season 3? I was very, very upset that Lost Canvas doesn't have a Season 3. Because I thought Lost Canvas is the best of Saint Seiya. I know I'm a minority in that. Because a lot of people prefer the original Saint Seiya, and I understand that. But I haven't watched that, and I don't have any interest.
Welcome to the hub.
Mostly just because I feel like Saint Seiya works better when we're not in the modern era. Although, the Saint Seiya movie that's basically a recap of the first 2 seasons is a fun watch. Very well animated as well. It's a CG animated movie, but yeah, it's very, very nicely animated. 3 quests. Yeah, I can do 3 more before I call it a night. I'm trying to think. I feel like there are other anime that I'm like, why the fuck hasn't this been finished? I know there are anime that I need to finish. I need to finish watching Freerun.
You wish to trade? Have a look. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure the mouse singers are back, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We can do high rank now. Not that I've got anything fucking good for high rank. Fuck you, game. Up, and away. Actually, hold on. Let's quickly head back to see if I can't get any more shock traps.
Welcome to our trade show.
Shit.
Transaction complete.
Oh, Kelly horns. Yes.
Can't say fairer than that. Time to bargain. This is why I chose this profession. Bye-bye.
What other show do I feel like it was cancelled before its time, or I'm desperate for another season? Or, you know what, here's another question for you all. A second season, or like the next season just being kind of disappointing for whatever reason. Or like next series. Because for me, one of the biggest examples of like, this is the series we got after this was Zoids. I think New Century Zero is great. I think Chaotic Century is fucking fantastic. And Fuel Zoos is shit. And Wilds, the first Wilds is fucking just not interesting at all. Wilds, I think it's called Wild Zero. Whatever the sequel series to that, that is kind of interesting, but still not great. Oops.
What would you like to do? Here's the quest list.
Fuck it, let's go fight the Woodroth.
May the spirits protect you.
Time for a rest. Time to go.
There's another show that, like, it's... I guess, arguably, that also sort of applies to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because 5Ds was really interesting until it wasn't. Its second half just has so many moments that are just like, what? Why? Also, they did my girl Akiza fucking dirty, and I don't appreciate that. But yeah, it's just... Yu-Gi-Oh! Zixel had some cool moments, but in general was just kind of meh. And Arc 5 was sort of just a fucking mess. Again, it had some good moments. It had sort of one of the most fucked up moments in a duel. Or less fucked up and just dark. Not the most fucked up. That weirdly goes to GX. God, I wish Season 4 got dubbed. I know it didn't because of time, but I also can imagine that, you know, once it was fully released, that 4Kids would be like, we're not dubbing this. Are you kidding? I don't know if people enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains, though. I haven't heard, like, the fucking pitchforks and torches for Vrains as I did for, what's it called? Zixel. And I think people were just sort of indifferent to Arc 5. And thought its ending was just kind of horseshit. Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, I'm pretty sure, didn't even get dubbed. So, no point about talking about that. Plus, it's not even, they're not even playing Yu-Gi-Oh! They're playing Rush Duel, which isn't even translated either, so. And, Rush Duel is different to Speed Dueling. I don't think anyone cares, but I just feel as though I should make that clear. I would love, and I know I'm not the only one, I would love an animated series that are about the stories of the cards. Because, like, there is so much lore on the fucking cards that you can discern full stories from. And you kind of have to derive the stories from the cards because God knows Konami doesn't do fucking companion pieces. Because why would they?
Just tell me what you need. See you again soon.
I don't think I refilled my stuff. I should do that right now.
This'll be easy.
I got way too distracted about talking shit on Yu-Gi-Oh. Tolerance.
Go.
Come to me, Royal Ludroth. I still miss Nibble Snarf. Oh shit. I really need to look into the production of this, but thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh and its dubbing, does anyone remember Duel Masters? Cause fun, interesting card game, first of all, but its fucking show and its dub is so weird. Cause I'm pretty sure the sub, from what I remember hearing, the sub was played completely straight. Like, similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, oh, these card games will affect the fucking world and what have you. Which, like, is the case for the dub. But, like, there's so many fourth wall jokes. Breaking the fourth wall jokes and shit. That it's just like, it feels kind of like the ghost stories of fucking card game anime.
Nice guy.
It's just kind of wild to me. And for those who don't know, Ghost Stories is an anime that, when they were dubbing it, they looked at the scripts and were just like, no, absolutely not. And I think that was also partially due to the fact that I don't think it was even well received in Japan. So, you know, they didn't really have an issue with changing some shit.
Here it comes.
Yeah, it's just, like, it is regarded as, like, one of the best dubs because of it. Because it's just so fucking funny. Highly recommend giving that a watch when you have the time. Oh, I say that, you know, comedy is subjective, so you might come back to me and be like, what the fuck, this was terrible. Which, you know, fair. Ow.
Be careful.
I feel like that's just another one of those things where I'm just like, I would just love to be a fly on the wall during that production. because I'm just so curious. I think to a degree, I would also like that for Starfield, because I would just love to see the fucking board meetings for that game. So yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of procedurally generated worlds and shit, and it's just gonna be fucking boring, and people are gonna buy it because, you know, we're Bethesda. God, fucking Starfield. That game actively makes me mad, honestly.
Buddy. Faster.
I think it's honestly one of the few games that do piss me off. But that's, again, more Bethesda's fault rather than the game itself. Like, honestly, I probably would have just found it boring without much, like, talking points. But the fact that, like, it has the Bethesda has the audacity to be like, you know, space is mostly empty. It's just like, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's fun. I play video games to have fun. When are you going to realize this? Look, you can have your realistic games, and people will play them. Like, I know plenty of people who like playing War Thunder on simulator mode, which, I mean, I personally think they're fucking psychotic. And if you know anyone who likes playing War Thunder on simulator mode, you should be careful, because you cannot trust them. That is, of course, a joke, if they're your friends, you know. But yeah, it's just, ooh, Todd Howard. Todd Howard, you make me angry. I also love how we still haven't gotten anything for Elder Scrolls 6. And Starfield has been out for a fucking year. Did you know it has DLC that came out recently as well?
Buddy.
It's just as bad.
Get ready.
Ow.
Hope you've got insurance.
Oh, man.
This is gonna be good. Well done. Amazing. Well done.
No, fuck you. You should have hit
That'll
the
do
wall.
for now.
I disagree.
Get ready.
I probably need shopping. Ow. Fuck. I really need to get better at realizing that I need to be like right up on this thing. Fuck you. But seriously though, the fucking sword and shield, man.
That's my chance.
I honestly never would have thought like the one weapon that the game automatically defaults to you starting having equipped would be this much fun to use. And I'm a fucking Joe-Cat fan, so you know.
This one's gonna hit hard.
God, I'm so glad he's back to content creation. It's so nice to have him back. It sucks the crap he went through, but you know, there's nothing you can do. I'm just glad that it's over. If you don't know who he is, I highly recommend looking him up. Funny dude, very funny dude. And he did a crap guide to Monster Hunter, which I think was like a lot of people's introduction to Monster Hunter. And then, something more popular was his crap guide to D&D, which are even more hilarious. And recent in quotations, because this is like the past couple years at this point, he did crap guides to Final Fantasy XIV, which are also fun, and also really make me want to get into that game, but that is a game that I'm just like, if I had friends to play with consistently, I think I would fucking love the game. But unfortunately, I don't have friends that play it consistently, or even at all, or even have any interest in playing an MMO. So, it's just, I'm kind of left there like, yeah.
Oh, no, you
Plus,
don't.
getting used to button rotations is hard, even though I play the fucking tank, which is like one of the most brain dead classes to play. If you play a DPS in that game, my hat is off to you. Because that shit is complicated. Can you cut Lord Roth's tail? Ow. Rude.
This is from.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Take your sippies. Ow. Nope. Ow. Fucking damn it. Whoa.
You're my best pal.
Give me Zytail. Oh, I'm definitely feeling the sleepiness soon. Oh god. I'm gonna try and do these last couple missions quickly. Sorry, that was dangerously close to a fucking Jimmy Fallon laugh.
Be careful!
Up to the moon, Batman. Oh dear. Oh! My fucking cat got the tail. That's so funny. Get tail tax! Oh. Fuck, I think my voice is
Here
going.
it comes!
Ew. That or I'm hitting sick in puberty. Which is apparently sort of a thing for men? Like, not like a full puberty, but your voice can actually go through like a sick in puberty.
Have a taste of this!
Whoa, wait, whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is the tail? There we go.
Put this to good use. Don't worry.
like I discovered that through I've mentioned him before, Pirate Software, because he had a short where he explained that, and then he looked back at like an earlier clip and his voice was like much higher, and he was just like, I hate it so much.
Be careful!
Scratch my head. Ugh, I don't like the stump on this one. Okay, you can be captured. Let's just end this now.
I placed a trap! Give it all you've got!
Booyah!
All done.
Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, God, I'm becoming such an old man. My back.
All in a day's work.
That's not a knife. I'm gonna stab you with my knife. That's not a lot. That's not a knife. How you say it? I love the fucking interactions in Mortal Kombat. They're so fucking good. Sale is going on in the market. Lottery. Bingo. That's a bingo. Inglourious Boss is another really good movie that's sort of hard to rewatch. Just because some of the fuck shit that happens in that film. Fucking funny and great film, but oosh. Ooh. Ooh.
I wish you luck.
Oh, we might need to call it after this one. Because I am starting to fade. I'll try and do 2 more. Well, I guess this one and another, but you know. I can actually start to. Oh wait, okay, never mind. Yeah, I can feel that I'm starting to get a little tired. I'm starting to doze, which is not ideal.
Time to go.
Not that. I need to refill my items. dropped the bottle cap to my drink. And I did it again. God damn it. Go home, Scarecrow, you're drunk. Even though you actually haven't had alcohol yet. Been going for nearly 4 hours, not bad. Refill items. Oops. When did I get more shock traps? Oh,
Let's do this.
Yeah. All right. The bath should be. Nope. We're not gonna say that. We're not gonna finish that sentence. We're not gonna jinx it. Because that's not what we do here. Am I heading the right way? Yes. Fuck. Can I just say it's kind of bullshit that you can kind of run up any surface, but your dog can't? So it makes navigating these parts pointless to do with your dog. You've kind of just got to do it on foot. I missed. Oh. Fuck you. Give me your... Nope. Fucking waste of it. Give us your horns!
This is gonna be easy. Don't mind if I do.
That's so weird. Oh no, you still don't kill them.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
I guess we don't kill deer in this game.
Go!
Man, my last, like, several hunts have been at nighttime. This was like Pokemon, it was based on your actual time of day. Fuck. Why didn't you charge me?
Hope you've got. This one's gonna hit hard!
Yeah, I'm really starting to feel it now. I'm starting to feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Unless this goes really quick, this might be the last one. I can feel myself starting to doze. Lift your face. I'd rather not fucking be falling asleep on stream again. That is just a little embarrassing. Oh shit. Oh, come on. You should have let me have that game. Now, here's another question for you, chat.
Lifesaver.
Oh, right, this is subcamps. What's a thing that you think would make a good adaptation of, like, a movie or a video game or... Like, what's one piece of media that you enjoy that you feel like could translate well into another form of media? I probably explained that fucking terribly.
Thanks, buddy.
Cause like, sorry. With people's obsessions with making fucking live-action anime adaptations, why the fuck haven't we gotten a Trigun anime adaptation? Which I feel like would be one of the easier ones to do, since, like, at the very least, if you only do the first half, that's just a fucking western with, like, some mild sci-fi. Like, I can imagine Vash's wardrobe would be fucking difficult to do in live action. Then again, if you gave him his, like, remake outfit, that would be much easier to do. By the way, the Netflix series for Trigun, not great. Very weird, too. Like, because at first I was just like, oh, are they going to actually follow closer to the manga? Because the original Trigun doesn't really do that. Which is interesting, because like in the manga, Vash is far less goofy. Like, he's far less of a goofball. He's a lot more serious. Where in the anime, he's a fucking complete goofy, goofball. Sorry, not a goofy. You're kind of goofy. Fuck that. It hurt to try and do. Ow. And to a degree, it did actually follow the manga much closer than the original anime did, but it also went off the rails, and also some things just didn't make fucking sense. Cause in the from my knowledge of the manga and from the original series, Vash is a wanted man because of the destruction of a particular town, and the thing is, in the remake series, that hasn't happened yet, but he's still a wanted man. Which just sort of makes no fucking sense. And it's just, I don't know. The remake series is just kind of weird. Also, Knives' plan is a lot, honestly, grosser in the new series. In the original series, Knives basically just wants to commit genocide. In the manga, he has a god complex. And in the remake series, I won't go into details. Basically, my point is, if you want to watch Trigun, watch the original show. Or read the manga. I don't really recommend the remake series. I don't think it's bad. I think when it's using CG animation to its greatest effect, it looks fucking awesome. But I don't think that's enough to cover its flaws, which is unfortunate. It's like, Trigun is easily my favorite anime ever. Like, no contest. I will say that Cowboy Bebop does come close. I find it kind of interesting. So, I recommended Cowboy Bebop to my mate. And it was kind of funny that he enjoyed, like, a lot of the stuff that other people didn't more than...
You're my best pal.
Because, like, he didn't like the serious stuff, which I thought was, like, some of the main appeal. Like, I enjoyed the series as a whole, make no mistake.
Thanks,
I
buddy.
think it's a fucking great show. And if you can watch the original dub, I highly recommend it. I haven't heard the redubbing, but I'm also like, why would I ever want to watch the redub? I also don't know if Steve Bloom still voices Spike Spiegel in that, and if he doesn't, then there is fucking no reason to watch the redub.
Oh, no, you don't!
But it's just me and my one friend, me and this one particular friend, do not see eye to eye about so many things when it comes to like entertainment. It's baffling. Like, I can't tell you how often that I'm like, oh, I enjoyed this aspect, and it's just like, I didn't, but I enjoyed this aspect. And I'm like, well, I didn't enjoy that. That we just end up being polar opposites. It's just so weird. Or at least I think it's weird. I don't know. Realistically, it's just us having different opinions, which I guess isn't weird, but I mean, it's just... Camera, are you okay? You were having a bit of a fit there. Get out of the mud! Fuck you. Fuck you. Goddamn.
This ain't over yet!
I'm going the wrong fucking way. That was a little mean. I didn't need a flashbang. the power off there. I just saw an opportunity. Oh, fuck.
Take this! Here it comes! This is gonna hurt!
Oh dear.
You're done for!
I don't know about that, Chief. I mean, I guess he is, but you know, he's still a little while away from that.
This is gonna be good! Well done! Well done!
God damn it! You were like one step away from the fucking wall.
Be careful!
You be careful. Oh no, I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Oh fuck, this is bad. This is bad. Fuck you. Fuck you in the face. Yeah, make a demon drug. I've had enough. Now perish. Whoops. Go for the tail. Go for the tail.
You're done for! This one's gonna hit hard!
Trying to think, what else would make like a good adaptation?
Hope you've got insurance!
Not that I've seen it, but I feel like Monster would be a great anime to do a live-action adaptation of. The only problem is Monster's a fucking long series.
This should fix it!
Ugh. I also don't think it has like massive popularity. So the like I can't exactly see anyone being like, "Oh yeah, we should do an adaptation of this." Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of anime and adaptations and all that shit, Devil May Cry is getting a new anime, and can I just say how fucking bizarre it is that Johnny on Bosch is voicing Dante? Because the thing is, Johnny on Bosch voices a character in the DMC series. He voices Nero. And the funny thing is, this new Dante design kind of looks like Nero back in DMC 4. So a lot of people have been making jokes of like, oh, this is after Devil May Cry 5. This is where like Nero is basically protecting the Earth and shit. He's just pretending to be Dante. Which, honestly, if true, would be a fucking great twist. But I definitely don't think that's what they're going for, because how the fuck would he have his hands on Rebellion and Ebony and Ivory? Especially since at the, you know, at the like, a halfway point of TMC 5, Rebellion is replaced by a different weapon. To my knowledge, permanently. I am looking forward to it, but I am also sort of cautious because, while I haven't seen it, I know that the Tomb Raider anime was a shit. Which is just like, how? That should have been a slam dunk. Which, I mean, I say that, but I definitely know people who don't enjoy the newer Tomb Raider series and don't like the newer version of Lara Croft. So, maybe I should just sit down and watch the series at some point to just be able to have an opinion. Oh, and you know what? Going back to, like, disappointing sequel series, what the fuck is Castlevania Nocturne? How do you go from a series that, like, has a flashback maybe every once in a while for context, for, like, some brief context, to a series that has massive flashbacks, like, all the fucking time? And I get it. I'm probably biased towards Trevor, but I just don't find Richter interesting. Fuck off. God damn it. I should not be having this much trouble with the fucking Bareth. I was gonna say Barioth, but that's a different monster.
Faster.
I mean, okay. I say I don't find Richter interesting. That's not entirely true. I find his dynamic with, I believe her name is Maria? Or Miriam? Basically his surrogate little sister. I find their dynamic to be very entertaining. But the fucking sudden romance between fucking Richter and this other chick. To be fair, the Barath is annoying as fuck. I don't know. Like, I normally don't have issues with the Barath. And of course he's fucking moving. God damn it. I mean, he's got to be close. I'm like 20 minutes into the goddamn hunt. I don't have any issues with him either, but annoying as fuck most of the time. Fair. First thing I thought he fucking cut his tail. Okay, fucking, I walked into that. That's 100% on me. Can you just be ready for capture already? I wanna call it a stream, goddammit. I have a message. I'll check
You're my
that
best pal.
soon. But yeah, I did not enjoy Castlevania Nocturne. I'll give it second season a try, but I doubt I'll. I don't know. Then again, I know my friend didn't like the first. It's weird to say season. He was pretty much like, after Dracula dies in the first series, then it loses all interest, which I disagree with. I think there's still plenty of good bits in the first Castlevania. I could be just being biased because I fucking love Trevor so goddamn much. He is so funny. He is so good. Okay, I need to stop paying attention. I'm going to die. No, I do not want to fucking fail this. Not when I'm this close to fucking beating him. Maybe I should just shut up and lock in for this last bit. I won't because the ADHD prevents me. What was it? Oh, right. And, you know, Alucard is also really fucking funny in Castlevania. Him basically just losing his mind in his goddamn castle is pretty good. And just, like, the couple of moments where he's just like, oh, I'm becoming fucking Belmont. They're just so good. I will say, though, like, anything pertaining to not the main cast in the, like, latter half of the series is definitely not as interesting. Like, the coven of fucking angry lesbians. Not derogatory, they... affectionate, but their whole story is not interesting. And Victor is really not interesting. He's just kind of a whiny little bitch. Isaac's interesting. His whole, like, fucking crusade is really, really interesting. To me, at the very least. Oh, you're ready to be captured? Good. I've had enough. Hold still.
I placed it. Give it all you've got.
Boom! We did it.
That's a wrap.
Oh, man, it is streaming. Dope.
Quest complete.
You know what? Even though I definitely do not have it in me to do another hunt, I think we've had a productive stream. Far more productive than I thought. Oh dear. Okay, let me end the YouTube side of things, and then I will set up the raid. Come here, mouse. Alright, YouTube, that's it for today. I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. NZ Standard Time. I don't know what that's like for the rest of the world. Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. We will be playing more of this, unless I change my mind at the last second. Either way, I'll be tweeting beforehand. So, you know, if you want updates on what I do, when I do it, follow me on the Twitter. Other than that, if you're watching this once the, like, after the VOD has come up, you know, like, comment, subscribe. Oh, they're fun things, and I will catch you later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.